Pokemon. It's really TCG Card Shop Simulator Pokemon mod, but you know, as you do. Or Pokemon mod, but you know, as you do. Or Pokemon mod, but you know, as you do. Okay, so to avoid the echo that we ended up with yesterday, I'm going to go and make sure there is no echo today. Yeah, I'm gonna just throw this box away if I can ever make my keyboard and mouse do what I want it to do. All right, I'll be right back. What a big rat. Hey, are you okay, baby?
Yeah. I was just grabbing my charger. I'm recording.
Yeah, for sure. I love you too, baby. Oh. Oh, here we go. Sorry. I was trying to find it. I could not find it. I will be right back. Here we go. Sorry. I was trying to find it. I could not find it. I will be right back. All right. Sorry about the wait, y'all. Okay. Now that I'm positive we will not have the echo problems we had last night, let's begin. We'll go ahead and open. All right. We'll make this motherfucker man the counter. So one of my videos got age restricted. I'm going to try and cuss less. Yeah. I don't necessarily want people that are under 18 to watch my content. It's more of the other half that comes with age restriction. I realize that a lot of people probably watch YouTube without being like signed in, and because of anonymity purposes, I get that. I would like for as many people to be able to watch my content as possible. Although I would like to specifically state it like not be children. That's not. I don't want that at all. So Just people who are afraid of the government. Watching them, their every move. Those people are fine, you know. I have children. I ask them if they want to watch it, and I'm all right with them watching it. But you know, that's one of those. That's one of those parental advisory things. Like, you know, I'm all right with them watching it as their parent. I tell them not to cuss as much as I do in some of my videos, but you know, other than that, it's just a video about me stalking a game and you know running a card shop. So you know, no harm, no foul. I really wish that this failed Animorph would move faster. Get these customers out of here. That'd be real cool. Let's open some packs, y'all. Also, like a little like a word to the wise for those of you who do want to play this game and stuff like that. If you have the play mats where people can play at, your revenue for the game gets like cut in half. Roughly, it's roughly cut in half. Yeah, we don't want that. I'm gonna be honest, y'all. It's hollow with legendary. I guess we'll take it. Let's try to lowball this guy. Yep, $20 is $20, I guess, huh? You can go to the counter. What? Oh, it's closed. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Yep. Yep. Snails trying to move through salt and molasses in the winter don't move as slow as you alien. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a whole lot more creative instead of like just resorting to slurs. Yes, that's correct. I also think that it's inarguable that that employee, I'm using air quotes here, looks like a extraterrestrial, like 100%. For sure. Like E.T.'s uglier brother or sister. Hold on. Let's do some digging real quick. So we can accurately Zachary Cole. E.T.'s uglier little sister. Yeah, we're doubling down on that one. Yep. You will do well to not knock my cards in the floor if yes yet you find yourself unemployed and on the other side of the checkout. I've seen him do things with the card boxes that I shouldn't talk about. So, just so y'all know. And that was the first time I fired him. Obviously, that couldn't be in a video because, you know, the box tried to sue the company, but I was like, "Look, bro, we don't make enough money. How would you like to settle for some cards outside of court?" And it did. It did. No, please leave the premises. You Wendy's look-alike. Sure, I guess we'll take this. But we're gonna offer you $20. cool. Get out of here. What? Dude, he's like Mission Impossible Stinkfest. Dude, come on. You look like you haven't seen deodorant in years. Let's get some more Mewtwo boxes. Welcome to the stream, y'all. If you just showed up, I appreciate you. I just want to let you know that. Thank you very much for stopping by. I welcome you to stay for the entire stream. I recognize this is probably not the most riveting content. I do my best. This is what my best looks like sometimes. Yeah, everybody in here better buy something, so help me. You will taste the can. YouTube doesn't like my cussing. Wait till it sees what I will do to these customers when I get a bat. And supermarket similar. First of all, how does he keep you know what? Is it this room? I think it is. Oh no. No, we can't have that. Why is this happening? Like, yeah, get out of here. I don't even care about your money. Go on somewhere. Go. Stink meaner is like making it in the building. First of all, taste the can. This is the second time in 5 minutes I've had to give you a shower with spray deodorant. You should be ashamed and appalled of yourself. Just like I am. 8 feet of stench. Dude is 8 foot tall and can't figure out where a shower is. It's wild. You're gonna get 1,600, and if you don't like that, let's go. Get out of here. Okay. No, please leave the premises. Those shoes are just maniacal. Like, I do not understand. Let's make a character with, like, mostly red. Mostly red? Yeah, mostly red. Oh, and short shorts? Okay. I think they just, like, slapped some stuff together, honestly. No offense to the people that made this game, because, like, they're cool. This game is alright. Like, it's pretty cool. I played it for, like, countless hours at this point. But, like, was it Red Hoodie, I think? Yeah. Red hoodie, red short shorts, and yellow shoes, like canary yellow shoes. That's like one of my favorite shades of yellow. And they couldn't even do it justice by like putting on a better character model. This is gross. You stink, and you look like you stink, but we're gonna spray you anyways. Like, y'all, have you ever just see somebody and you're like, I hate to be like judgmental or whatever, but you look like you've never seen a shower. Like that's what that one guy reminds me of. Somebody that's like just never ever seen a shower ever. Like compared to people that like physically live on the street, like they likely smell better. No offense to the homeless population. They sometimes can't help it. Some people just do stuff that warrants them there, but some people just like stuff happens, you know. I get it. But these people, first of all, are models in a game, and I get it. I get it. You know, it's a thing. Just like some people want 5 packs of Pokemon cards. Other people, have these stench defect. Okay, all right, you're buddy. You are 2 for 2 right now. Do it again, and I will find a way to ban you. I will find a way. Don't think I won't. I'm real crafty. Real crafty. I'm gonna just keep this handy. What is it with all the like stink Super Saiyans coming through here? Like, I know it's a card shop. I've been to card shops. They don't stink. They're not like full of stinky people either. Like, I don't get it. I just don't get it. There's so many models in this game that just like that have like this stench Super Saiyan thing going on. Like instead of the screaming that they do in Dragon Ball Z, they just like fart. It's wild. It's wild. Super wild. Like animals in the zoo levels of wild. I guess I guess that doesn't really work because those animals are captive. Animals in the forest levels of wild? I guess that actually works. Oh, need some XP. Cough it up. Okay, so what we need for XP is legend. That's fairly close. We need legendary hollows. That's not it. That's not what we need. That's cool. Hey, maybe it's the holographic thing that just gives us tons of XP. Hmm. Give us some nice hollows so we can get some XP. Let's go. Yeah, I know it's my fault. I always stream real late and like I'm always tired. Sorry. The things correlate. I'm streaming late and I'm tired because I'm streaming late. I guess the shop is like, oh no, this poor guy. Look, dude, I would sit down and play a game with you, but like, first of all, it won't let me, and you're like the one person I've seen in here that doesn't have a stench aura around you. But I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. Leave faster. Goodbye. Have a good day. Alright, let's open the shop, y'all. Whoa, we went straight through all those packs. That's wild. Not sure if we should. Nah, let's order some stuff. Woo, woo. hitting level 30 will be a cool little landmark, and then hitting it's 60 will be when we're able to buy these sweet ultra packs, because those things sell for lots of monies. I mean, we can in just a second I'll check the chart and see if anything else kind of sells for. They're not going to sell for that much, but you know, they'll sell for something. Okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, the alien. You do it. Wait. See, if we say yes, he'll be like putting the deodorant on stuff. Buddy, if you need change, I'm gonna blow a gap. Alright. Let me find the gas here real quick, y'all. Dude, not cool. Yeah, you're getting sprayed. I hope you get jumped and then mauled by animals. I hope when you get home, your dog attacks you. And then goes number 2 in your mouth. Yep. That's right. That's right. That's how dedicated I am to letting people see these videos. I will try my hardest not to cuss. That's what's gonna go on. Nope, get out of here. We already have 2 of those. You better not want change. Who's a good customer? Yes, you are. Get out of the shop now. Alright, cool. Don't do it. Lady. I had one. Although, I want to say that's a new model. I don't think I've seen that model before. Interesting. That's weird. I've literally played so much of this game, and I do not remember seeing that character model. So much space. Alright. We're going to start with the one that he's... Damn it, wrong one. Okay, so this is what we're going to do. From now on, if I do end up cussing, of course it'll be like every now and then. Few and far between. But when I do, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to give customers extra money. So we're going to take this over and what were you guys just like standing there talking? Do your thing, lady. What's up? Okay. What is going on? Oh, okay. There's what's going on. Alright, like I was saying, you get an extra dollar because I cussed. Have a good day, lady. Hey, you know what? Let me think about it. Hold up. Let me think about it. Why do you do this? I ask one thing from y'all. No change. And what do? You get $3, bro. $3. Is it worth getting sprayed in the face? I personally don't think it is. Deodorant is nasty. Even if it smells good. Some of them like taste like rubbing alcohol and stuff like that. It's just not a fun time. Who's a good customer and doesn't need change? War. Yeah, your days are numbered. You come in here stinking again, I'm going to try to keep you out of the store. You know, I kind of want you to, just so I can show off to my audience. I think I have a pretty good idea of how I can keep them out of the store. Okay, actually. When we get done with this set of card packs, we'll see what wannabe Neo wants over there. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's cool stuff. See if we'll take $5 for that though. Oh, what? Really? All right. You got me. You drive a hard bargain. $6. Bruh, 650. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, dude, really? Okay. So I don't know if I definitely can't keep one guy specifically out, but I can definitely like make it to where other people can't get in. I think. All right, cool. That should be like quite a bit of XP. Let's go. What? Okay, there we go. I was like, where's my 70 XP? Hollow, legendary equals 70 XP. What do you want? Hey, all right. You know what? I'll take it. Let's see if he'll take 150 for it. Oh, come on. It's just $50. Are you that broke? You need the $50? Hmm? Okay. Now, all right. You know what? When he blinked, I think I saw my life flash before my eyes. I don't know what's up with some of these character model eyelids, but it's crazy. It's real crazy. I've seen more sanity on Black Friday. It's wild. Hmm. We won't know if they stink when they come in unless we just watch the door and I'm not that committed because of the stink, destinkifiers. What do you want? Oh, I think it would be better if I just took off my auto clicker. Oh, um, this card right here is definitely hollow. It just doesn't show it. So I know that you asked like almost 1,000 below, but what would you think of even lower than that? Hmm? Hmm? You'll take it? Excellent. I feel like I should have offered him lower though. Will you stop being a creep? You're gonna go to jail. No, we're not doing this. You can go to the other register and give him change. That's not gonna happen. This is no. You go. Go. Give him the change that he needs. Because everybody thinks this is a bank all of a sudden. Dude, really? Alright, look. Once again. Yes, you asked below the market price. Let's see if we can get him to take $50 though. $500 rather. And he took it. Let's go. Don't shake your head at me. I'll spray you. Where'd he go? Yeah, yeah. Don't shake your head at me. You said it was a good deal. You said I'm pretty sure you said thanks specifically. So you thank me and then you're gonna shake your head at me. Mm. Yeah, we're not making that deal. Get out of here. This is not make a deal, except for when you bring me cards I don't have. You, sir, can take $2,000 or walk. Let's go. 2,700. Okay. Y'all notice how he took 2,000 on the first try. He was not really set on that 2,700. That's how you know, y'all. You gotta, like, when people are like, I see you want 3,000 for that. I am gonna offer you 250 or 250 or 2,500. You just be like, no, I need even more now since you offered me less. Wrong example, but you know, if you don't get my drift, we're gonna offer this guy 100. If they say like, oh, I need $100, or like if it's a price that just seems like crazy high, just be like, no, look, I will offer you. You usually do like, okay, so if it's like $100 item, like the item is in the hundreds and they want like $100 more than what it's worth, offer them a couple $100 less. And when they're like, oh well, you offered me so much less, just like, look, your base offer was ridiculous, so I figured I would offer something equally ridiculous. If you like, we could start over at a reasonable price and maybe we wouldn't even have to haggle. I feel like we're letting Red Hoodie get off easy and we should just spray him. Nope. Oh, come on. Yeah, we didn't get nothing we wanted anyways. Let's spray him before he gets away. Wrong way. No. No, 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 he's getting away. No, 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 no. Ah, man, he kind of got away. Yeah, he definitely got away. I'm not even, you know. You better have something I want. Or you're also getting, you will get sprayed. New card. It's too bad we don't get XP for this. We'll offer you $10. What? Okay. Guess who's getting sprayed for walking away so fast? You are. Yeah. Yeah. That was unreasonable. And we coincidentally ran away the other make a deal. Oh well. We don't really care specifically about making a bunch of money right now as much as we do climbing the level ranks. Although I will admit, it's really wild that we're still getting that one set of cards. We just keep getting them. Yeah, we're at 1,021. Alright, let's end the day. See what we made. No negative profit, no negative profit. Ah. I mean, I guess that's fair when you spend like 10,000 on, you know, cards. We're really only 4 levels away. Let's go. Oh, dude. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, I thought it was one person. That's so gross. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna be real honest, bro. You're getting tased for that. Or not. Wait, where did he go? Oh. I thought he, like, ate him or something weird like that. Yeah. That was weird what you did to that guy. That, honestly, it's some Diddy stuff. It's real weird. I don't know what possessed you to do that to him, but he did not deserve it. He is just a man trying to walk down the street. And there you go, doing horrible things to him. Oh, you know what? I want to say we have seen a few cards from this collection because this is not the first one. Yeah, you can get to stepping, sir. We already have that card. Get out of here. Oh yeah, that fresh smell yellow buff for the win. Yeah, it's buffering. I hit the F6 key. Or the F6 one is the one that turns off my auto clicker. That's my. I hit another button as well. I mean, also buying things gives you XP, but like, I'm not trying to buy a whole bunch of stuff just so we can get more XP. Stocking the shop is one thing. Okay, so we'll open cards right here, and the next time I see Red Hoodie try to come in, and he has his stink ore activated, I'm gonna try to make him get out of the shop. Or no, that at that point he'll be banned, and then I will try to keep him from coming in the shop again. I saw no stink ore when he came in this time. Although he was standing a little bit too close to ET over there, I don't think ET minds it, because ET is just like, don't worry, shop owner, I'm going to harvest him. So, maybe that way we can get rid of the red hoodie guy. Yeah, your trade does nothing for my XP bar, so you can wait. And if you decide you want to leave, that's cool too. See, you have decided to stay. What do you... You have actually nothing to trade. Please leave. These people. Oh yeah, we were gonna check and see if other things increase the thing. Okay. So Mewtwo sells for 85. Oh, cool. This is 86. That's 118. So yeah, all of these will be some kind of increase. And then the packs are not great. I wonder what level you have to be for the trainer Dude, what do you want? What? Okay. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we'll take $100. Oh my god. You're so fast with the turnaways. Yeah, you can't have a whole can this time. Yeah, no, that was uncalled for. $60 off of what you wanted. And you just throw a fit like that. I have actual children that don't baby rage as hard. Yeah, you're getting the whole can. Why are you like this? Sorry, ma'am. Maybe don't stand next to be what looks like a child predator. Yeah. What? Dude, the pathing of some of these, we'll just call them animals. The pathing of some of these animals is just too much. I really wish the boxes had collision. It would be so cool. If the boxes had collision, they would be like, "Ow, it hurt." Or, I mean, I guess they wouldn't say that, but it would do something when I threw it at them. You know? What? I don't care what you can't find. Maybe you should try not wearing sunglasses inside a store. Also, maybe you should try asking somebody. Maybe you shouldn't walk around a store complaining. You know who do that? Who? You know who does that? Children and grown children. That is insanity. You web sling yourself into my store and you offer me nothing. Get out. I'm gonna be honest. I'll take the Charizard. Let's see if I'll take it for $3. Oh, come on. I feel like the word way is not necessary in that sentence. Is it too low? Yes. You know what? Just give me the Charizard and get out of my store. You know what? No. We'll give him what he asked for. Get out. Taste the can. Taste the can. Yeah. Maybe don't be unreasonable. Yeah, is he just gonna... Okay. Taste the can. Yeah, no. Don't be like that. Why are you like this? You should just take the $3 next time. Otherwise, I'm gonna follow you around spraying you with aerosol. The ozone layer is dying, and it's because of you and me spraying you. It's your fault I'm spraying you, just so we're clear. No. Get out of the store. Stop being unreasonable. Why don't you trade me for stuff I have? More than one of. I'm not trading you stuff I only have one of. Did you just get... Hold up. Dang it. I said dang it, okay? It was not the other word. How did you make it in the store and then not, like, get sprayed? I have, like, 4 sets. Yeah. I have, like, 4 sets of stuff. I do not understand how they made it that far into the store and then was almost able to exit. Wait a minute. Another stock. So I've heard like horror stories of customers entering like two at a time, and that being the reason why they can just like not get, you know, the stench removed from them. See if she'll take $20. No, you cannot. Well, if you would have started at the market price, don't get me wrong, I still would have told you less, but there you go. You got a little bit more money out of me. What a string of customers. Awful. Awful. Oh yeah. Dude, don't serve him. Get out here. You can either leave or just stand there for the rest of the night. You know what? You figure it out. You leave those poor children alone. Let's go ahead and start practicing our strats. We'll practice it on him while he's standing there. All right. Okay. All right. This is basically the strat. I don't think they can go through this. Although I think the only problem we have currently with this guy is that he's not actually going to try to leave. Although nobody is going to serve him because the thing is turned off. Yeah, he's not trying to leave. Let's try to box these two together. Yeah, this is exactly what I meant by crafty. I'm gonna like do this. We're gonna like set up a little obstacle thing and try to. Okay. We're gonna try to force him to go a different way. If we can do that, I think we may have cracked the code. All right. What's your play? I know I don't want that. Of course, he just goes around it. This is ridiculous. You know what? See if he goes away when I move this. He does not. Let's go. You are, of course, not covered by the box of the thing. So now we may be able to box you. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I heard myself say it. I will definitely be giving $1 to a customer. It just won't be that one. For now. Now let's try to make this guy go a different way. And he just goes around. I think they can't go through it. All right. Oh, so okay. So maybe they can't go. I guess obviously they can't go through the objects. Yeah, dude. I'm definitely gonna close the shop, and you're not getting nothing. I mean, just so you guys and gals who are watching know, whenever you close the store and someone is still here, it gives them whatever. Like you just lose it. It's one item. Okay. Stop being difficult. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Let's go check. Yeah, nobody here. All right, let's end the day. Yeah, see? Wait, let's see what it was. $97. Yeah, it's worth it. Get out of here. Go on somewhere. Your kind is not welcome here. Hmm. Interesting. Hey, let's see what this does. I think why are you like this? Go on somewhere else. I'm trying to ruin my day right now. Alright, we're obviously gonna need customers for the day. I have a customer swear jar thing to fix. Something like that. I don't know. Fix is definitely not the word I wanted to use, but I can't think of the word that should be used. Ah, not cool. Not cool at all. But on the other hand, don't stop that. They're not going. They're not going through here. So maybe that is the fix. Move that out of the way since it obviously doesn't work. No, no, no. It works, kind of. Let's go. Alright, let's get more. Oh, not cool. That's... No. Alright, man. Okay, yeah, that's the play. Here we go. Alright. So on my YouTube channel, the About Me part or whatever, it says I play games in ways that you wouldn't typically think of. This is one of those things. Oh, yeah, can you not get out that way? Yeah, we don't have Ultra Balls. That's not going to be a thing that we have. Please. Why are you shaking your head at an empty thing? Drugs are bad, okay? Oh, it's deficit. Deficit may be a word that describes what I was trying to say earlier. There you go. No, not to you. You can go away. Fine. Take your money and leave. Alright, come back. And, what do you want? Okay, see y'all. We want extras of everything. At least one. So, we'll give you $1. This is a card shop. Like, you act like I just, like, spit on your Mercedes. Yeah. Yeah, you should have known you were getting sprayed for that one, buddy. That was a guarantee. Little prima donna. uppity customers. Ooh. I'm gonna give him hopefully $40. Let's go. What? 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 Red hoodie being useful and not stinking up the place? You still get $5 less than what you want, but we'll see if he takes it. Let's try it again. Second time's the charm. All right, you get one strike taken away for that. They can't get through it. This is great. All right, cool. And then you know what? Let's you know what? Yeah, let's start having some fun. All right, what do you want? Not cool. All right, hopefully he stays long enough. All right. Get over the. Okay. All right. I see we're being difficult. Get over the thing. Sweet, sweet. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Get over the thing. Let's go. Wait. Hopefully this will keep him here longer. Let me think about it, bro. Let me ponder that thing. Not. Wait. Let's go. It looks like it's clipped on his foot, but okay, we'll take it. We need to move this. Let's move this as well. Hit the wrong button. Alright, see if we can gel this guy. Alright, looks like he can't get out. These people will eventually go away, so we'll just leave him. Like the customers that are there looking to buy stuff or trade stuff rather, they will eventually just go away. So we'll just What? Did he walk away? No. I think he despawned. Man. I mean, that looks like him, but right over there. We're going to try it again with Spider-Man hoodie over here. He kind of looks like he would be Spider-Man of this universe. That's all I'm saying. You know, red, I think Converse, gray hoodie. That screams Spider-Man to me, not gonna lie. Right, we'll give him some actual room. Psych. Make his hand glitch through. It looks like there's something behind him though. See what it is? I think this might be in the way. Of course you can't move it while there's customers in the way. No. Get out of here. We're doing cool stuff. Man. Okay. I'm trying to test something, okay, guys? Really don't like this guy at this point. Just the innocent, double bagged thing of things. Alright, we have our next contestant. Maybe. Oh. No. No. Dude, what do you want? Nothing we want. Awful. He doesn't want anything that we want. That makes sense. take a break. Open some cards. Oh, wow. That nine tails look fucking sweet. I like the way the nine tails looks. Oh, sweet, yes. Oh, shit, what's up, dog? What do you want? All right, Chad, this one's up to you. If you want me to try to jail this guy, like put him in our like little makeshift prison, don't say anything in the chat. Nothing. Say nothing in the chat, and I'll do it. Okay, you guys aren't saying nothing. Say, what? Oh, no. No. I messed up bad, chat. And he goes through the thing like a monster. Okay. He did directly avoid the one thing, so it's more evidence pointing to the fact that they can't go through it. I really think we should swap over to my second save so we have more money to play with. Hey, oh, you want to... Look, I'm going to take a second because I want to show you all some just absurd stuff, okay? These cards right here are never what they look like. Like, that's probably Charizard. You know, I'm not going to take the time to find it, but I will take the time to try to jail this guy. For bringing me the chicken, flaming chicken, you can go into a makeshift jail, so this is not KFC. It is... I hate to do this to you. You're going to have to move, buddy. Yeah. Oh, it just leaves. All right. And then I wonder if I like... Get on the fucking... there's something somewhere else that needs you. Oh. Excellent. You know what? Okay, you can have $2. There you go. Nice lady is nice. Oh, his thing's gone. He's just stuck. Let's go. It's gone. He's just stuck. No, go away. Where's the guy at? Go do stuff. Yeah. Oh man, what is that about? Oh my bad, y'all. These people normally like just stand there and like stare at people. So that's like quote normal. All right, let's see what happens to this guy. Are you going? What's gonna happen, bro? What's your play? You better not pee on the floor. Let's go. He can't get out. For your crimes against Skyrim and her people, you have been jailed. Jail. I jail you. Yes. Yes. Shallow and pedantic. These are your crimes against Skyrim and her people. You have been shallow and pedantic. You are jailed. This is awesome, y'all. Let's go. We can't tase people. We can jail them, though. This is, look, hey, bud, I don't know what to tell you. You FIFO'd, and this is the faux end of it. You fa, and it's time. You're foeing right now. You were in the finding out phase of Fafo. Yup. 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 Alright. Y'all know what we gotta do to that red haired person. He's gotta go in here too. Jail them all. Oh, this is great. Excellent. If I look away, will he still be there, though? Let's go. I wonder how long we can keep him here. You know, the court system says the same thing about people, but, you know. As you do. $900. We'll see if he takes. Oh, you. Ooh. If that wasn't a reasonably rare card, I would tell him to go to jail along with his little buddy. And he's still there. I don't know how wannabe Kurt Cobain got out earlier. Yeah, I know. Look, you keep it up, you're gonna be in there too. Don't shake your head at him. This is awesome. Say nothing in the chat if you think this is awesome. Oh, thanks. All right. My next goal is to do this to all the customers that I don't like. Yeah, I mean, look, that's a cool sand slash. Don't get me wrong. Also, I like to collect the cool ones. Like, I like some of the like. Here, we'll find out what that one was. The little fiery chicken or whatever. Because I can guarantee you, it was not like this is all first gen. So if you can only imagine what it was supposed to be. And we're on the wrong set. So let's try going to the right set. Yeah, it was probably Venusaur. Yeah, Dark Charizard is cool. Excuse me. Ooh, wow. Okay, maybe I do collect these. I am going to collect these. Some of these are cool. Should acronyms count towards the customer deficit? Say nothing if you think that they shouldn't. Oh, thanks, chat. See, Graveler. How in everything is that Graveler? Here we go. It was Golem. That might be the wrong one. Here we go. It was Ponyta. That is insanity. Hey. All these have art though. Well, no, we saw a blank one. Maybe only see. Yeah, Taurus is a blank one. That's funny. He's still here. This is good. This is excellent. This is excellent. Although we did close off the wrong side of the store. I do want the other half closed off. I don't want any more stinks getting through. Yeah, they're not even people anymore. They're just stinks. That's their name, and I'm gonna wear it out. Stinkity stink stink stinks. Stinks. Yes. Do you think you've learned your lesson for Being shallow and pedantic to Skyrim and her people. Oh, you do? No. In jail you stay. What? I guess he has stuff. We're not going to penalize him, I guess. Go. Sell your stuff. Buy your stuff. This is interesting. I wonder if that one guy was stuck because he didn't have stuff. Or like he was able to leave because he didn't have stuff. This is interesting. Alright, let's go on and block this side off so that way we can not have to deal with stinks managing to get their way into the store. We could even put stuff here. That'd be cool. Yeah, let's do that. So let's just put stuff here and then close it off. And then make dude stock it. In here. Fucking no lights. And I just cussed again. Alright. Alright. Sad times. I don't know, I'll just give it to one of the customers I like. It's fine. Do I? Okay, I do have those stocked in there. I guess I don't remember it. It's weird. It's a weird spot. I don't know if you're the same two people that watch me every night, but I just gotta say, I really do appreciate y'all coming through and watching me. And since you haven't managed to leave at all tonight, usually it ticks from 1 to 2. I take it was my cussing. So I will not be doing that anymore, and I'm sorry. My intent was not to drive people away. I hope you're amused by my jailing antics. I'll tell you one thing this game has over Supermarket Simulator. You cannot buy stuff at this time of the night in that game. You can't. It's real sad. Oh, we should probably pay our bills. I think we've only been uploading for a couple of days without paying them, but 3 not kill. Oh, cool. We'll go ahead and sell these. That'll do. That'll do, pig. Cool. What? I grabbed the wrong one. Silly goose me. Honk honk. Silly goose. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Yeah, we probably should also renovate the store so we can get more customers. So I probably mentioned this before, but it definitely should be mentioned again because it is like one of the ways to get through the game and whatnot. There's 3 ways there's 3 things that is calculated into how many customers you get. That is your reviews, the size of your store, and the level of people that stink inside the store. Because it affects the reviews. Wait, that can't be possible. It's just got to be the other two things. Oh no, it's not. It's also your store level. So store level, reviews, and then the size of your store. Or I don't know if that's tight enough to where they won't be able to get through. Let's go. All right. Onward. Okay. So we're gonna. Oh, this is so cool. We're gonna set up like a little stink barrier. You will not stink inside my store. You go and stink inside someone else's. Not this one. Okay. Come on, don't be like that. Alright. Now, we need to block them from walking this way. Make it like a little corridor. And then this. Yes. Excellent. Yes, awesome. It worked. The extraterrestrial did it. Let's go. And then we want our new product right here. Not what we wanted. That's more like it. Cool. If it was the Mewtwo one, I was gonna have to throw it back down. Oh, okay, so we're just... Okay. Excellent. No, don't... No, you're not. Go stock some stuff. Dog, go stock. You are not in charge of any labels. You will never be in charge of labels. Whoever did that is getting jailed. Yeah, I wanted to cuss him. I stopped. Can't always get what you want. Okay. You restock things. I will do the customer for now. This is excellent. All right, cool. And we're going to renovate the store. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got our first customer. Excellent. Why do you want change? Why? Now I'm good. The deficit is up to par. Why do you keep wanting to try my patience? You just want me to cuss so I give you more money. I get it. But that's not going to happen. Alright, we're just going to turn that off. Okay. What do you want, Red Hoodie? Dude, the eyelids is messing me up. I cannot even. Okay, so 97 for that. And then 100. Oh, that's cool. Let's go. Why do you always want change? There's a change, boy. Why do they like this? Like, I get it. You would like want your change back, but like every single one of them is like, "Can I have $1?" You know what? You know what? Maybe I should stop judging. Maybe after they leave here buying all these cards, they're like gonna go to a strip club and like throw a couple dollars. That, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly how it's done. All right. Are we not fully stocked? We're not. Okay. All right. Oh, also, you may not like super care yet because I'm like still new to this and stuff. But starting next week, I'm gonna be able to stream longer and probably earlier. See, like this is probably like this is probably like Zapdos or like nah, that's way too like it's got you know what? We're gonna look it up real quick. Hold up. See, that's what I'm talking about. Far fetched. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That is such oh. And for that much less, you know what? I got a couple bucks. And he took the low ball. Let's go. Let's go. You know what? You know what? Let's go and add another customer. Another staff member. Go and get it here. Yes, distinct corridor. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Let's go. Let's go. Distinct corridor for the win. We will have no stinkies in this store. Okay, cool. If only we could figure out a way to get those in there without the. See, look, don't get me wrong. The pushing method, I'm using air quotes, it works, but it's not like the best in the world. Oh, no. Bud, you can have $3,000, and if you don't want that, I will offer you a little bit more. We'll offer you market price. See if you'll take that. I'm gonna be honest. This whole save is gonna get streamed, so I guess we'll take it. You can have exactly what you wanted, Mister. You can have $1 more. I guess he's watching the stream too. How is that not enough money? That's more than what you said. I guess I've met my lowball match. We'll see if he'll take this much. Mm. You know what? I don't want it anymore. Get out of here. Alright. This is great. That's wild. It'll probably be forever before we actually get that card again. Let's put some cards from the Zapdos pack. See what we get. Let's go. I won't be real honest, y'all. I have not collected these in at all yet. Like, at all whatsoever. Like, don't get me wrong. I said that I picked up a few of the ones that I thought the card art was cool, and that's not a lie. I have done that. But as far as like actually collecting these, because I saw that card, the the ones that have nothing on them, I'm like, ah, the card art's missing. I don't want that. But I think I do want them. Cool. All right, let's see what this person wants, I guess. Ooh, $20. Take it or leave it. He left it. Okay. You know what? And since I said take it or leave it, we're not going to follow that person around. We're not going to do the thing we always do. I wonder what other cool decorations there are. Oh, floors and stuff was 10,000. Oh, do you have to unlock them? Look, don't get me wrong. That makes sense. I guess by the time I went to like add stuff, I already had enough. Like I'd already unlocked them and I just didn't realize it. Interesting. No, we already have 5 of those. Be good or I'll put you in jail. Alright, yo. Let's get some card packs in here. I guess not cool ones that like cost money and stuff. Lame. Due to unforeseen things, we're gonna have to sell the table that you're sitting on. Yes. Yes. Alright, let's I wonder. Okay. Let's do that. Oh yeah, you can't get out that way. I forgot. I love this. This is amazing. Oh no. Oh, this is not good. Sorry, chat. Give me a few moments. I have accidentally started a fire in my house. Look, don't worry. It's not a big fire. And yes, I'm going to be putting it out with Tabasco sauce. Hold on. Let me. This fire is so small. I'm going to bring it up so you can hear it. Hold on. Alright. Hopefully I don't catch my mic or nothing on fire. This is just for y'all's entertainment. Here you go. Do y'all hear that? Yeah. ASMR fire destruction. That's right. We do all kinds of things on this channel. And that's what I sound like without my pop filter. Pop filter attached. Oh. Man, look, this is Look, I'm gonna be real honest, y'all. You see all this? You see this? This is obviously a hollow Flareon. This is all you got to do to get in my good graces. Once you've like depends on what you do. If you do real bad things to me, there's nothing you can do to get back in my good graces. But if it's just like minor stuff, and then you hit me with something like this, I can't even buy it. Let's hit him with a let me think, and then maybe we'll be able to buy it by the time before he leaves. No, come back. Come buy stuff. No. Go work the corner. Come on. Use your bald head. Please. Yes. To the customer. To the. I said to. Oh, man. I want to say I can give these people extra money. Let's try it. Okay. Over $1. It's wild. I lost a hollow Flareon over this. This makes me sad. This made me real sad. We'll get it back. I know we will. That Dark Blastoise was looking sweet. Tonight's been an eventful night. We jailed people. You know, we jailed one person. I think I'm going to rectify that. $7 XP for the not win. 8 XP for the not win. Please have something good. That's decent. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. That whole first edition base set 2 is kind of annoying to get. So we're gonna go ahead and fetch this off of this man's. Oh, not for no $20 above the asking price. You know, we'll offer you $20. If you don't like it, you can just bounce. Get out of here. Go on, get. Yeah, you can't even leave that way. How you like that? Yeah. Wait a minute. You shouldn't have done that. You are now going to be locked in, sir. Locked in. Like these prices. Locked in. Yeah. Oh, y'all, that's what we're going to do. We're going to start locking people in and make them buy stuff. You can't go that way. You can't. Yeah, you can't. Welcome to a prison. You are now in purgatory. Buy cards or else. Yeah, stand in the corner. Yeah. Why don't you click your heels together? See if that helps you get out. Look, I'll open these card packs. You guys figure out how to get out. Psych, you can't. I have defeated you. You're mine now. Strip. God, no. The cards off the card sleeves, not anything else. I don't want that. These people are gross. And I've seen cardboard that's more like not just regular cardboard that's more attractive than any model in this game. Curvy pieces of driftwood, way more attractive. Yes, welcome to Purgatory, where you are forced to walk around and stare at cards forever. Forever. Some people call it hell. You call it your life. Yes. Yes. Force them to keep trading us cards. This is actually the play. 50 cents. Work, Keys. Oh, you don't like that? All right, walk around then. Go walk around. Yeah. Till maybe you decide you want the 50 cents. This is awesome. This is what we do, y'all. We're going to get all of them in here, and then we're just going to trap them in here. This is amazing. I wonder what I should title this video, though. Maybe something like, I trap customers in my store for eternity. I don't know. Purgastore. I don't know. Maybe something better will come to me. I'm not real sure. Because everything I've thought of thus far is not real great. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably Mewtwo or Mew. Dude, love not trainer. The gym Pokemon. They're always so cool. That and the dark Pokemon, they're just gorgeous. Yeah, I've seen chimneys that smoke less than me. That's not that's normal for me. So, all right. Let's see if I try to end the day. Awesome. They're probably gonna be gone though, so that's kind of a sad thing. I am gonna go ahead and get rid of our last table. Well, no, it gives us XP. All right. So we're gonna open the store, and by open I mean literally let people in, except this guy right now, because we can. It stops him. This is funny. I didn't do it fast enough. This is great. I love this. This is my favorite now. Nope. Oh man. And nope. Come on, don't be like that. Entry denied. Psych, we need money. This is so awesome. How did you get in? You definitely weren't one of the 3 models that was here last night. What? How did you gain entry into this establishment, man? Teach me your ways, so that I may stop you in the future. This is awesome. That's not though. Please leave. Get the freckles out of here. I really want. It would be cool if I had freckles from Red versus Blue. That dude is awesome. Except for when Caboose is involved, and then he's just a menace. This is great. I'm glad I realized that the other card packs sell for a decent amount. That's pretty cool. So that way we're not like just pigeonholed. I wish we could open these. I don't know. Let's give it another shot. No, I know we can't. I've tried multiple times. We can open these though. So we'll get some more boxes. And we'll get a bunch of these. Or some. Enough to stock our shelves. Yes. We're definitely going to need Mewtwo stuff in a little bit. That's not what we wanted. Also not what we want. Oh, there they are. Excellent. You know what? We'll just give it a shot. Let's go see what this guy wants. Oh. Let's check the card value site. Oh. I tried hitting escape to get out of it and it won't let me, so we're gonna offer him $100. Definitely shouldn't have wasted that money on that, but here we are. I'm sorry. I am very, very excited. The new jailing people thing is really cool. I'm always looking for new ways to affect these. See, I could call them peons, but I'm looking for like more of like a models. I would really like for more ways to affect these models. It's like this is the current, just being able to like spray them, and now finally jail them. I want more though. I wonder if we could do it with the little trash cans. We probably can. I appreciate you staying through my ridiculous ranting. Just know that if you ever do decide to like actually like talk and stuff, I will let you dictate all kinds of things. Like there's almost no limit to what I'll let the chat dictate. And since there's only a couple of you in here, y'all can have like almost complete control. I do not mind, even in the slightest. What is the point of it glowing and being interactive if I can't do anything with it? Riddle me that, Batman. No, go on somewhere. This is another one of those moments where I'm definitely going to have to end the stream soon, and I just don't want to. I'm having way too much fun. If I wanted to interact with you, peon, I'd shove my hand up your G tract and work your mouth like a puppet. Yes. I would, of course, put a glove on first, but $20, not make you hollow. You know, in the future, we're going to start jailing these people. But for for today, you get $1 more. And if you don't like that, you can just leave. Okay? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna try and get to level 28. And then I guess we're gonna call it a day. Since I have work and what amounts to a couple hours. Like, I'll probably get like 6 hours of sleep, roughly. Where's my name? Did I not order them? Okay, there we go. I'm honestly having way too much fun. I don't want to stop. And I can afford to get this little of sleep because the work I do is not like super demanding. Also, just like a little FYI, fast food is horrible, hard work. It really is. It's not that what you do is necessarily hard. It's the fact that you can't even be a little upset. Like, actually, if you do, your boss will send you home no matter what. Even if you're an employee, even if you're a manager. And then if you're like a GM, which means like a general manager, which is the person that runs the store, eventually your boss will, like the area coach, will hear wind of obviously the angry general manager, and thus you'll lose your position at that point. You just have to constantly be in a good mood. That's the first thing that makes it difficult, because like you cannot have a bad day ever. You always have to be cheery and happy and stuff like that, no matter what. I'm sure you've been to some restaurants where they're not like that. Trust me, the people that aren't like that don't stay there for long because they find a way to get rid of them. And I do mean they find a way to get rid of them. The second thing that makes it difficult, because trust me, I worked for Taco Bell for like 7 years. The second thing that makes it difficult, you have to be fast like forever. Like your whole 8 hours, you have to be fast at almost every single thing you do. Take longer than a few minutes in the toilet. Where were you at? Oh, you were in the toilet for 20 minutes? And it's like, no, I was only in there for like maybe 5 tops. So yeah, that's kind of a bummer. You can't do anything longer than a few minutes. Even like one of the most like time consuming activities that you do there, which is typically like cleaning the grills or stuff like that, you can only take a few minutes, literally. And then people start getting upset at you about it. Another thing that this is just like a little side, this isn't like the other items in the list. No cussing at all. You can get written up and some more stuff over it. Oh, something else that is like semi not cool that you have to deal with. If you get in trouble, or they call it like coaching or something like that. If you get coached, it has to be like, it has to go down pretty much just like this. Viewer number 2, I see that you were a minute late from break or a minute late showing up. If you say anything other than, okay, I will do better next time, it is, oh, wow, that was interesting. But it's considered back talk. every single time. These reasons plus some more I'm probably gonna list are the reasons I will never go back to fast food ever, 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 ever. Never. It's just not worth it. It's not worth the headache. It's not worth the not making ends meet. Is it cool to have Taco Bell food? No. No, it's not. Because first of all, eventually, like a lot of people get sick of it and they just don't even want to eat Taco Bell food no more. I was not one of those people. I love Taco Bell food. I love tacos. I still eat tacos. They're the best. Now, will I ever go back to Taco Bell again? No. And I'll tell you why. Every single thing that Taco Bell makes, you can make at your house. Faster, cheaper, and with more care. And it's not that the people that make the food don't care, it's that they're not like allowed to. Because back to one of the things I already mentioned, if you spend more than a few minutes, oh, that should be a bunch of, yeah, let's go. If you spend more than a few minutes making an item, that's going to be time off your times, which if you're here's another thing that is super not cool. And like I get it, you know, their whole business is fast food. It's not slow food. It's not moderately fast food. It is fast food. Is that complaints? I, did y'all see what he said? I think he said, please spray me in the face with deodorant until I concussed. Now, I don't know when you're concussed, but, you know, I will spray you in the face continuously. You may have fucked up. I might end up trapping you. You know what? Everybody in here is trapped. But, yeah. Basically, if you go to a Taco Bell and you're like, hey, I want such and such food, they're basically forced to like just kind of slop it out and just give you whatever they give you. Because if they take longer than a few minutes, period, no matter what it is, unless you just come inside and you're like, hey, please take longer than 30 seconds to make this, and you just want something nicely crafted, at that point, they can spend some time making it. But other than that, nah. They're literally forced by their rules to... What is that? I was not making it move the way it was moving. Let's see if I can replicate that in a second. See, this is another hollow graphic. It's hollow, and it's just not like... It doesn't show up. So we're going to offer him 1,200. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not doing that. So yeah, everything has to be done. I guess it would be at a fast pace, like literally everything. On to the list. The next thing that kind of makes working for fast food a no-go, and I guess this mainly applies to like us cigarette smokers. Let me light another one. You get no smoke breaks. You get a break a day. You're almost forced. Yeah, we'll get to that in a minute. But there are no smoke breaks. Because here's what happens. You're technically allowed, and yeah, allowed. They can tell you can't have smoke breaks at all. But you're technically allowed 3 a day. And so then what happens is you'll be like, hey, manager, do you care if I go smoke? And they'll be like, yeah, sure. But if a customer comes, you have to come back in. And that can happen in perpetuity throughout the entire night. Case in point, there was a night I was I was manager. I was MIC for like not. I was closing manager for like 3 years, 3 or 4 years at this Taco Bell. I'm like, don't get me wrong, it was alright. Other than the list of stuff I have mentioned and will go on to mention, no, you're not getting shit. Get out of here. I will make up for the taco deficit. I'm having taco flashbacks, but I will make up for the deficit. Yeah, that's because you don't get to. But yeah, no smoke breaks. Anytime you would get a smoke break, customers will inevitably show up and they'll just order food and you don't. Oh yeah, so the story. One night we were having a pretty rough night, and I'd gone all night without a regular smoke break. Of course, I was able to take my break, but we get to the very end of the night, and like we closed at 1, or no, we closed at 12, and it's like 12:58, and I'm just like, fuck it. That's another dollar though, but I'm like, whatever, I will just. I'm gonna go take the smoke break, and I don't care if it's 5 minutes or less to smoke a cigarette. I will just eat it. It has been all night. I've had a stressful night. My employees had gotten on my absolute last nerve, and I was at my wit's end. I was like, no, I'm gonna go smoke. I don't care what it costs me. I don't care. I don't care. So, and this was like probably the wildest thing that had happened. Like as far as like cigarettes are concerned, wild things don't really happen. It's smoking cigarettes. I smoked that cigarette in 1 minute, actually. Like, I just huffed it down. And, like, it wasn't really. I didn't plan on that. I just planned to go smoke. And I just, like, gone 1 minute. It was crazy. So, all right. So we'll talk about the brake situation I definitely mentioned earlier. Oh, those can be hollow? Oh, that's so sick. Oh, that's so sick. Oh, you know what? We'll get rid of the deficit with this lady. All right. Yep. This is what we do. That's. Here we go. How many do we have trapped? Go walk. Oh, this is good. Oh, this is good. Let's make them do laps in here. This is amazing. No, turn around. Baby, come back. Wander around this part of the store. Don't go in there, for that's where I keep my Pokemon cards. Baby, come back. You ain't blaming stuff on me. It is not my fault, and won't take the blame for it. Baby, come back. Insert jazz solo. Do, 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 do. Get in the other room. Waddle faster into the other room. Don't stand in the corner. Okay, so here we go. You will have. Oh, this is amazing. We can just keep them here, forcing them to walk around. Oh my god. And they give no cards every single time. Let's go. This is the strat. I love this. I blame you. you too, viewers. Thank you so much for helping me find this super cool thing. All right, we'll start by not lowballing him because that happened that one time, and I don't want to lose this card. It has the first edition, legendary, and hollow marking. We could definitely use this. We'll give him 4,000, so just so he'll take it and leave. Okay, so as a manager, you will be given flat out, unless you just suck and nobody wants you in the store, you will be given 40 hours a week. Like you are kind of forced to work because you're useful. And it's, I guess we're just gonna finish it, or maybe we'll try to get all of them in the one room. I don't know. We'll just finish the day. So you are forced to work roughly you're forced to work 40 hours because like the store needs it to function, because typically as a manager you'll have like a specific role, like night shift or morning shift manager. But big old but here, you will notice on your checks you do not get 40 hours. You will get 38. Yeah, you can't come in. That's right. I said no. Come on in. But you will notice that you'll get like 38.50. That's how many hours you'll get. Because, and I know what you're probably thinking. Oh, I'll just ask to not have a break. And you can do that. But eventually, because it's fast food, your manager, even as a manager, will be like, hey, labor is high. Take a break. And if you don't like that, they're going to tell you to skedaddle. You're going to leave. Like it's fast food. That's how it is. So then, even though you're working your tail off, you don't get 40 hours, even though you're literally on the schedule for 40. We'll go ahead and run one more day and then we'll probably call it a day. Because we'll definitely hit our level 28 mark, and then like I've got to get some sleep for work tomorrow. I'm sorry this kind of turned into me ranting about Taco Bell. But it was a fun experience in the aspect that no matter what Taco Bell makes, I can make it. Like it doesn't matter what they come out with. I can make it at my house. And if y'all start communicating in chat and ask me like stuff, like maybe you want to make like a Crunchwrap at home. I say that because the internet has not figured it out yet. And I think it's just drop dead hilarious. Because it is actually super easy. All you need is a 12-inch tortilla. And there's both dollars. Okay, so all you need is a 12-inch tortilla, literally. That's the only thing that the internet has not figured out yet at all. And I hit F7 along with my auto clicker. So you need a, come back, come on. Let's go, come back. Yep, there you go. All right, so you need a 12-inch tortilla. And the reason why they even put the tostada in there is for like, well, for one, it's for crunchiness. But the other reason why they put the tostada in is so it's got that shape The six-sided fold is why you ended up with Taco Bell's signature six-sided fold. That combined with that tostada in the center is how you end up with the with that stop sign-esque shape. I tell you though, one of my biggest complaints, I guess you would say, is that it's really a like female, like it's a female dominated like work field, okay? And that doesn't mean that they don't make males GMs. That's not what that means. That's not even what I mean by that. But what I do mean is they want the GMs to be female, like, period. And like, it makes sense. People are nicer to females typically. Like, I get it. Sometimes there's some like subsect of males out there that are just like, man, woman bad, and I don't get those fucking people. Oh man, another dollar for these customers. I got a thing I gotta do. Hold on. Oh, come on. Just go do something else. No. Hey, well, like I was saying, I have zero problem with women, and like, there is a subset of males out there. I guess they're men with mommy issues or whatever, or boys with mommy issues, however you want to put it. Like, it's the craziest thing in the world. Some dudes won't even train from a female, and I just find that all that absurd. They're mean to women, they won't train from them, and I think it's weird, period. Because, like, everybody came from a woman. If you're having kids, eventually you might have a little woman. Like, you might produce a woman. You're just gonna go through the rest of your life being mean and angry and spiteful to women? It's just crazy to me. But yeah, so it's a female dominated, and dominated is the actual right word for that. It's a female dominated field, so they want their GMs to be female. And so in that instance, females will get promoted before males, period. So instead of it being like merit based, or like, yeah, just merit based, I guess, or instead of being like, oh, well, this person knows more, or this person's been here longer, or those two things combined, or like any other reason, they're like, nah, woman, let's put the woman up, let's promote that person. And like, not to get too specific, but I've seen, like I was saying, I think women in the field is great. I think women are great, and they bring a lot to the table. Typically, I find them typically to be like happy, joyous human beings, and thus a blessing to be around. But like, I've seen women get promoted and they're like, oh, it's too much stress for me. And like, man, I get it, dude. It's stressful. It can be stressful. And especially if you got like stuff going on at your house, it can be extra stressful. So they'll like step down. But then the company is like, you know what? What if we promoted them again? It's like, they said no. Consent is sexy, dog. Remember when they said no? Remember when they were like, hey, I don't want this, it's too much stress. Ooh. I'm gonna buy this. I'm not sure if I'm 99% positive it's a ghost rare, or like a quote ghost rare. If I could just press the right buttons, please. Yep, there it is. And I overpaid. How about that? Oh, there's a few of them. That's wild. This is cool. This is very, very cool. Alright. Yo, honestly, maybe we can get to, maybe we can get a little higher. These are for me. And these are for the store. Alright, cool. I thought I had pressed the F7, but maybe I did. Damn it. Ooh. I even had a glitch. I'm gonna save it real quick. Just in case if it tries to kill the game. Yeah, y'all check that out. I'm at 120 million. How about that? How about that? Yeah, 120 million. Yeah. I'm gonna be real honest. It might cost me, but I'm gonna try to, I'm gonna just, wait, what we got? Okay. I'm gonna get, let's check our renovations list. Alright. We can't get nothing till after 30. Wait, let's check side B. Yes. Okay. Let's get some more furniture. A few more tables. Not furniture. That's not really furniture. And then let's set up. Let's. Oh no. What was that? I can't even make it redo it. Oh yeah, I think it was earlier when I said I was moving like robotic or whatever. I think that was from I want to say that was from my auto clicker being on. Oh, also, I know I said it did a little jingle earlier. Say nothing if you like my jingles. What? Thank you. Thank you very much. Also, say nothing if you appreciate them and want me to do more. What? Thanks. You're so supportive. Okay, yeah, because I'm pretty sure I have my auto clicker on. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta go pee. I shall return. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I'm so sorry, y'all. This dude just been staring at y'all. Gaze into your soul. Oh, so one of the other things that I was gonna touch on is like the employees. Don't get me wrong. There's good employees. There's bad employees. But like the employees that like I was not the fan of like the most is the ones that are like, let's milk everything. And by milk I mean let's do everything as slow as humanly possible. I can't believe this card is so cheap. Let's do everything as slow as humanly. Oh fuck. Man, you know what? To jail. No, we're not gonna jail him. We're just gonna end the day. But they'll take as slow as humanly possible doing every single thing that they do, or that is required of them. And it's just like, dude, come on, man. Like, if you really hate the job that much, do something else. Like, you're making everybody else's time way more difficult than it has to be. Like, this is completely uncalled for. And then you're like, I don't know. I always tried to be supportive no matter what. So I'd be like, hey man, you ever thought about being a manager? And every time someone like that, I'd be like, hey, you ever thought of like maybe, because like, okay, listen, in order to be a manager, you don't have to be fast. You just have to make sure the rest of your team is fast. You don't necessarily have to be hardly good at anything. You just have to be able to make sure that you're putting, good people around you. And if you can do that, you'll be fine. It doesn't matter. Like if you're not great with customers, maybe try to get somebody on your shift that is good with customers and have them at the forefront of the customers. If you're not good at like, yeah, okay, you have to be good at counting, period. Under pressure. Because you're gonna have to be able to do your counts, and that's on night shift. You're gonna have to be able to do your counts while customers are trying to order food. And failing that, you're gonna have to be able to count the safe while the big bosses are in, and you're getting tons of orders very fast. Because if you take more than like I was saying earlier, you take more than a few seconds counting that safe, it's going to cost you at other aspects of the your job. Another thing that is kind of a massive turn off, I guess, or like, yeah, turn off. Whatever store you belong to will get audited like probably 2-3 times a year. And don't get me wrong, making sure people are doing things up to code in the way that they're supposed to, that's great. That's a phenomenal thing. That's not what that's about though. You would think that's what it's about, but it's just not. The store I belong to, we got counted off for stuff like our roof having a minor leak, which you would think that's like a bad thing. And it is. Don't get me wrong. It is a bad thing. But it's also something that we couldn't help. Like, we can't climb on the roof and fix it. We got counted off for our floor coming apart. Our lobby floor coming apart, which is another thing that we can't help. Shit. Double that because now I owe a customer an extra $1. But y'all, one time we got counted off for a we were counted off for our thing. Our there's a pole outside that tells you how high your vehicle is. We got counted off for that. Which is like, it was stores like, that's just the way it came. So yeah, there's like invisible metrics that you're not told about all the time that you get counted off for. That like, not that you get counted off for, that just kind of suck about the job, that you like almost never had any way of possibly knowing. Last viewer standing. I just want to take some time and thank you very much for. I'm not sure if you're the person that keeps showing up every single time the moment I start streaming, but I just really appreciate you. And I appreciate everybody that watches. But thank you very much for your support. And if you ever feel like asking a question, a taco related question, I will answer you to the fullest of my abilities. Man, okay. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try to get to level 29. What do you want? You ain't even got nothing I really want. That's not going to give me nothing. Hey, back up in the viewer count. Let's go. Yep. So, y'all just tuned in. Those of you that just tuned in, we're gonna get to level 29, and then I'm probably gonna end the stream for the day. I will be back tomorrow. Because I gotta admit, I'm having a ton of fun streaming. I know I'm not getting like a whole lot of viewership, but that's not exactly my goal. My goal is just to have fun and enjoy streaming, which I've achieved both of those. And the viewers I do get, I am extremely thankful for. And the other viewer that's here right now has already heard the spiel, but if there's ever any taco related questions, just ask them in the chat and I will answer them to the best of my abilities. I spent like 3 or 4 years as a Taco Bell night shift closer, so and just so both of y'all know, I have determined that I am going to go ahead and collect all the cards. I'm going to collect them all. So you're going to see every bit of those get collected in this playthrough. I've thought about switching to my other save, just because like I'm noticing how long it's actually going to take to get to the highest level, and it's not that it's going to like take too long or anything like that. It's just that if it's going to take as long as it seems like it's going to take, I might as well get more money out of it. You know what I'm saying? Cuz like my other save is like further along money wise. And like, I don't know, man. The game is really really fun. Like people say that, once you start streaming a game, it doesn't become fun anymore, and I'm gonna be honest, that's just a flat out lie. Like I've had so much fun streaming this game. And I know people say that, but you can tell that they're lying. You can just tell. Cause like the second they're done with it, they're like, "Man, I'm gonna move on." And like, don't get me wrong, I'll move on eventually, but I'm having so much fun. Okay, case in point. I should have been I should have ended the stream over an hour and a half ago. Like literally. I'm literally like quote sacrificing sleep right now. But I don't care because I'm having a blast, and you guys are obviously, guys and gals are obviously having enough fun to where you're happy to stick along and stay around. So y'all are having fun too, and that is honestly enough for me. The work I do, please, for the love of God. Oh, dude. I gotta be so honest with you. That is so cheap for that card. We'll give her. We're still gonna lowball her though. Let's go, and she took the bait. Let's go. So I'm not really sure at what point I'm gonna end up swapping over to my other save for these streams, like for real, for real. I don't even know if I should, just so it's like the same like save or whatever. But like I don't know, it's still gonna be the same content. I'm still gonna do the same thing. You know what? Maybe I won't actually, because I've already completed one set of cards on the other save. And I'm almost done with another, so like other than getting my shop level maxed out, it kind of defeats the purpose of even playing. Which is not what I want to do. You know what? I could just sell them all. I don't know. I'm gonna think about it. These cards are so silly to me. Especially the like graphic only cards. Cause they like a lot of them. What? All right, look. I'll give it that. That's definitely Dratini, and it does make sense. But a lot of the other ones do not make any sense at all. This is why I hate some of the cashiers. They just like don't do their jobs. I definitely probably cursed at one point, so I'm just gonna give him an extra dollar just in case. Give me that money, money. I don't know. Okay, so like life. I don't know if y'all have realized this, but I definitely have. Life is kind of about the struggle and how you deal with it and the moves you make and the choices you decide. I guess I just said the same thing twice, but you know. So, with that being said, I think I will stick with this save. Just so y'all can see, and my YouTube viewership as well can see, like, exactly what you do, what you can do, and how you get to places you need to be. And I'm not just jumping straight to, you know, I think it's like level 84 or something. But at that point, I kind of want to get rid of the save because it's really far ahead and I want to play it, but I haven't been playing this game when I'm not streaming. Not because I don't want to play it, just like, you know, I scratch my itch while I'm streaming. You know? Oh, that Blastoise is sweet. Wow. Let's check that out. I guess that would be like a full art because there's. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. I don't think I can because I just don't have access to them. But like these cards have the regular versions, and then they'll have not all of them have a full art, but there's like a couple in here that are full art. And maybe the Blastoise is just a full art. Dang it. If I could hit the right buttons. Okay. See, this card right here was always one of my favorites. Dark Charmeleon. Fucking so sick. And I'll get rid of my brother, not you. As much as like a cashier is a cashier, that dude is the slowest at everything. So where is? Oh, are you? Brother, you're gonna fafo your way to the other side of the counter. You best cut it out. You can restock. Oh, I guess he can't. Let's get some more cards. Oh, gotta be level 32. Because the boxes is the way to go. You don't want to be selling them packs, bro. You're gonna have to sell the packs when it comes to like these, the ultimate rainbows. And then of course with these, and I guess these as well, but you don't want to be doing all that. Let's organize our store a little bit. Yeah, we'll organize real quick. Okay. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That we're gonna have to fix that. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 2, 3. Okay, it is 4. It's 4 there. 5, 6. Let me just double count that Mewtwo set real quick. Well, we'll fix this real quick, and then we'll double check the Mewtwo counts. Oh, your dentistry looks horrible, Masa. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 6 of those and then 9 of the Mewtwo's. So let's get one more Mewtwo, giving us 10, and then we'll get 4 of these. Hopefully that was the right amount, and if it ends up not being, we will fix it. Perfect. Perfection. Unacceptable. You do something, please. And no, you cannot touch the labels. You donkey, fornicating, feces eater. Oh yeah, you're getting real imaginative up in here. Cool. So we got one more Mewtwo. What? Was that all of them? I guess it was, y'all. Okay. So now, let's whip out our handy dandy calculator. Let's do a little thingy thing first. Okay. Ooh. No, it's not right. It's 24. Okay. And then I don't know how many we already have, but we can just go ahead and buy. Oh, we would need like 60. Okay, so we'll just get 15 of each for right now. Okay. Let's go. All right. That should at least have us on our way to being fully stocked currently. Oh, we also need to jail one more customer because I want to put customers jailed, like something like that in the title, and let it be plural and be accurate as well. Or we could just do something like customer purgatory. Mm. Oh wow. We also forgot to check out our blast doors. If any of y'all would like to help me brainstorm what we should title this, I will give you full creative control over what we call the next store. And ooh, whenever we do go to, oh man, give me just 1 second, I'll find it. Because I am blanking hard. I'm just so sleepy. Supermarket Simulator. If anybody would like to help me brainstorm the working title for this video, you can have whoever comes up with the idea that we end up going with. I will give you full creative control over the name of the store for Supermarket Simulator whenever we go to it. I know communicating in the chat is kind of a tall order. That's why I'm willing to relinquish full creative control. And just to like give you like an idea, I know that some of you haven't been here the whole time. Um, we we could put stuff like ASMR, uh, Tabasco, putting fires out with Tabasco, uh, jailing customers, customer purgatories, anything funny like that, or like anything at all. I don't know. Maybe the thing that I'm asking is kind of taboo. I don't know. I'm very new to this whole thing. Hmm. I see I have no takers. That's real fair. Oh, what the fuck is going that's another dollar. But what is going on with the background? Am I in purgatory now? Oh, okay, it's the ceiling. Okay. Being tired to the point of delirium is bad, y'all. Ooh, excuse me. Okay. What? Oh my goodness, these stinking. Oh, you know what? It'll give me a chance to catch up on my deficit. Let's go. Yeah, $2 just in case. All right. All right. Let's let's figure this out. All right. Your restock speeds are fast, so you're gonna restock while you man the counter. You restock while he mans the counter. Okay. Trashy, trashy. The counter, good sir. Man it. Welcome, y'all. Okay. I think we do have both of them. Oh, it's just not set up for checkout. There we go. So we'll have him and the alien do checkout while the guy that's actually fast at stocking stocks. Okay, y'all. Wish me luck. Let's try and get to 30. I really like, you know what? At this point, since I've kind of gone through all the card, like I've looked at all of the cards that are in this game. I really like them all. The actual quote Gen 1, it reminds me of it's nostalgic to when I was a kid and I collected Pokemon cards. And some of the second set of Gen 1 also. And then the Rainbow Hollows was like a good learning point because, as shameful as this is, I did not know what a Rainbow Hollow was. Just because, like, even though I collected Pokemon cards when I was a kid, I stopped after Gen 2. I was not like after, I stopped when it came out. I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. Because, like, I don't know, I was a kid. I had a lot of at home issues. So, um, and I was actually trying to learn at school. So I was like, I am not committing to memorizing all of those new Pokemon. And plus, I don't know. Maybe it's because I don't really know why, but I just did not like the way that they all looked as much as I liked the first ones. Like I liked all. There's not one Pokemon from Gen 1 from Gen 1 that I don't like. Even Magikarp, as useless as he is, I like them all. Don't get me wrong, I think Farfetch'd is a little weird. Just because like every rendition of him he has that little stick in his mouth or whatever. But I like them all, every single one of them. And as a kid, one of my favorites was Ditto. I thought that was just so cool that for one, he could turn into all the Pokemon, and two, I'm pretty sure he has or it has something to do with Mew and Mewtwo. Because if you look at them stat wise, it's very similar. And then all three of them are somewhat pink. I guess Ditto is actually purple, but yeah, I think they're all related somehow. And then, like, quick little tangent. I really loved the cards that were actually that ended up coming out. I learned about this maybe a couple years ago. The cards that ended up coming out that were like they were actually Ditto hiding in disguise. Oh, that's so sick! And you could remove the first part of the card to reveal a Ditto. So sick. And hopefully this doesn't rub y'all the wrong way, but I'm sure it won't. But I really, really do not like the way Nintendo does small companies. Like, I get it. You want to protect your IP. I totally understand to a certain extent because I don't have an IP. But the way they do it is just awful. Like, I didn't even get to check out Pokemon Uranium. They just like stamped it out too fast. I haven't gotten to catch up, but I hear Power World is like in danger. Now that I think about it, I want to say that that video is months old and I still haven't checked it out, but still, that's not cool. And I wish Nintendo wasn't like that. I wish they were nicer to companies that love their games enough to make different copies of them, or like not copies, but companies that like just wish to further the IP. Because I don't feel like Uranium was necessarily stealing from them, and I don't think Power World is stealing from them. I guess they're really trying to just protect the like you catch creatures and then have them fight each other brand, but honestly, y'all, we could use more of that as far as like genres go. Honestly, honestly, they're about as bad as the penny like companies. They're like the people that safeguard the penny, but at least Pokemon are more sought after. The only people that want pennies are the. It's not even like people. It's just certain people want those like I think they're like old pennies that are actually made out of copper. And that's just because they're worth money. This set of cards is pretty sweet. I gotta admit. That sparrow looks so sweet. And I like the way that Poliwag looks too. I like the realistic ones, and then I want to say the sparrow's the only one I've seen that looks like hand drawn on there. But that Poliwag is not the first one that I've seen that. Oh, that Charmander is so sweet. But that Poliwag is not the first one that I've seen that looks like just like something from the real world on a Pokemon card. Um, just to kind of switch gears and tell y'all about some stuff I'm definitely going to be doing in the future. So, you may have missed it, but I already did the second half of the stream that I was going to do with my son. I don't know if he necessarily wants me telling y'all that he's my son, but K Dog the Frog Plays is my son. He's just gonna have to get over it. Me talking about how he's my son, but He's been doing a little bit of YouTube, and it's been fun having him on the stream, or just doing videos with him. And then in the future, maybe like this weekend or something, I'm gonna have my daughter on, and she is as talkative as I am. I cannot wait to see our chemistry is not really the word I want to use. Maybe dynamic. Yeah, I can't wait to see our dynamic of just flaming just the face off of people in this game. I think it's gonna be hilarious. And then y'all may not even be necessarily interested in this style of content, but I've got a short coming up with my youngest daughter. My youngest daughter. I'm about to have another child. If you've been paying attention, that will be my fourth child. And then I'm gonna try to get my mom on here as well. But she just I don't know, she doesn't want to get on the internet, but I'm gonna try. So I might, but in order to get her on here, I'm probably gonna have to do something different. So I might end up doing a Diablo 2 stream. I don't know if y'all are into Diablo 2, but I love that game. And I'm not really sure if there's any other streamers on Kick that do Diablo 2. I haven't really looked yet. But yeah, I might end up doing something like that. Or maybe even Skyrim. I'm gonna eventually play Skyrim on here as well, but I just wanna play some of these simulator games. They're pretty fun. I might I might have my youngest play the judge simulator with me on here, cuz she is a hoot and a half with that game. I remember me and her were playing it, and I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. I did not know that some of those cases get as bad as they get, or I definitely wouldn't have involved her. But one of them, I think somebody was just shoplifting, and she was like, "Send them to jail." I'm like, "What? Send them to jail?" That is too much, kind of. And then I'm like, okay, all right. But, because what we were doing is I would judge one, I would be the judge for one, and then she would be the judge for the next one. And it was her turn, obviously. And she was just like, send them to jail. And I was like, that's a bit much, but okay, you're the judge this time. So how long do we send them to jail? And she was just like, 100 years. And I'm like, they stole I think it was petty shoplifting or something like that. So it was something really small, some real small crime. I don't. It may have not even been shoplifting, but it was some really petty crime. But she was not having it. She was just like, jail, 100 years, and I'm like, dude, please don't do this in real life. That's please. So I think that'll be funny. And then You know, honestly, I might. So I'm probably gonna. I'll probably do the Judge Simulator with. I'll just go on and say Riley, my youngest daughter, and then Courtney, my oldest daughter. We're probably. I don't know what. I talked about maybe playing this game and having her do it, but because I was really just trying to get everybody to do this whatever content I was doing. But I might let her pick because with my mom definitely not gonna be wanting to play this, and Courtney and Riley definitely not gonna be like, I don't know. I could have her play this or like look at do this game, but I don't know. I don't. The point is not to have them on here and like make them do it. The point is to like it's more of a collaborative thing. Like we're doing it together. It's fun. It's time we get to spend together outside of typical stuff. And I think that maybe letting Courtney pick will probably be the best way to go because maybe she'll pick something that will be maybe better or even maybe more entertaining for the both of us. Because like I was saying earlier, as much as like the goal of streaming is to like and putting videos on YouTube is to get like viewership and to grow an audience, I'm basically just kind of doing it for the love of the game. Like I really am. Cause these are not just like I'm not obviously I'm not just like doing like the trendy thing to do. I'm just this is a game that I enjoy, and as much as it might seem kind of boring, I'm not bored at all. Especially since I've seen some of these. Initially, I thought I might be a little bored collecting every one of these cards, but man, I gotta tell y'all, the second I saw those rainbow hollows, they are gorgeous, y'all. I don't know if y'all seen them. I know y'all seen a few of them, but they really are gorgeous. And I just kind of wish there was more full arts. But I really am enjoying every moment of it. And if I sometimes sound like I'm not, I assure you, I am just tired because, like I'm sure y'all have heard me yawn a million times. When I do start streaming right now I'm getting up at 10 o'clock in the morning roughly and working 10 hours and then getting off and spend a little time with my family before they go to bed, and then I'll spend a little bit of time with my mom. Ooh, there's that Blastoise again. So I'll spend a little time with my mom, and then I'll hop on here and spend a little time with y'all, and spend a little time, streaming and having fun. And so that's why I'm so like tired and just kind of wore out by the time I get on here. But I really am enjoying myself. This is a whole lot of fun. And if one day, I'm my channel and stuff grows to the point that I don't have to work anymore, I'm gonna be real honest, man. I know a lot of people probably say this, but I'm gonna stream a whole lot more because I really do like the interactions, and I really do like communicating with the fan base and stuff. And don't get me wrong, I've had some haters already on my YouTube. And I'm gonna be real honest, they're fun too. I've already gotten some people that just did not understand why I was collecting the cards that I was collecting, and they didn't understand like they were like, what's the point? And like, why are you doing this? And are you paying for this stuff? And it's like, brother, if you knew more about it, you may be able to understand. But at the same time, like, okay, so point one, to collect a lot of these cards would cost just an outrageous amount of money. And that was actually why I originally started doing it. Because not to sound like extremely lame or nothing, I'll be I'll be so honest with y'all. The very first time I set up the mod, I cried. I did. I cried a little bit. I was like, "Who, this is, it's my childhood all over again. I get to collect cards. I never like I collected some of them, but I was not able to collect them to the extent that you can collect them in this game. And that to me means more than it should, honestly. Like, it shouldn't have meant that much, but it did. Because I had kind of a little bit of a rough childhood. I'm sure everybody else did. And I wasn't the richest growing up, and I'm sure a lot of other people weren't as well. But one point in my childhood, I literally stole Pokemon cards, trying to get, some of the cooler ones, like Charizard, for instance. I'll tell y'all some of the cards I did end up getting as a child. I got hollow. Well, I guess they were all hollow. Those were all hollow, but Blastoise, yeah. Another card I remember having was Scyther. I mean, obviously, I had a lot of other like smaller, lesser known cards. And then, like, don't get me wrong, I didn't stop quote like collecting cards. I just went on to like I started collecting Yu-Gi-Oh, and I want to say there's a thing for Yu-Gi-Oh on here as well, and I might eventually explore that. Think that would be really really fun. But it's not as like nostalgic and reliving my childhood esque as the Pokemon was is, because like I was a little bit older, and like, don't get me wrong, I loved I liked Yu-Gi-Oh too. I didn't necessarily love it because just wasn't the same. And once again, don't get me wrong, I was really really young. I was like 8 years old, and I didn't even actually play the game. I just collected the cards. But like I was saying, I wasn't like I didn't have enough money to like actually collect the cards, and my grandma saw it as a waste of money, and like, you know how that kind of thing goes. To like, you don't need any more of this. And then like, I don't know. I don't necessarily want to get into this, but I guess I'm going to just kind of let it out. But I kind of got a little bullied by my own family over Pokemon, and they would like call it Pokemans and all this stuff all the time. And it's just like, you have your own things that you enjoy. Why can I not just do this thing that I enjoy? I get it. I'm like a kid, but like, why you got to do that? It's not cool and unnecessary. I don't know. Maybe that's why I feel the way I feel about it. Bless you, baby. But we're almost level 30. My nose is starting to run. I'm sorry for like trauma dumping. Um, I just want to take a moment to thank everybody that is here for your viewership. It means a lot. I wish I like knew y'all's names because I feel like at least one or two of y'all is the ones that keep showing up every night. And like I was saying, just saying, I wish I knew y'all's names or your handle or whatever your username. So if I ever reach any amount of fame or like notoriety or get a couple hundred viewers, I'm gonna be like, hey, these people were here from the very beginning because it's cool and it means a lot. And when you're uploading and you're doing it every night, it's just like you are like along for the journey, and it's really cool. But enough about me. I work at a explosives factory, and that's really fun. Um, I want. I don't really get a whole lot of like viewers and stuff on YouTube, so a lot of people won't exactly see this. So that's kind of all right. And maybe it will just blend in with the rest of the videos into obscurity. That would be cool. That Nidoran is nice. We are about 4,000 away from level 30, y'all. We might as well go for the goat at this point. I don't know. I could hop off and get some sleep, I guess. But we're almost there, so might as well just go ahead. Also, I'm wondering if we could trap and imprison people with the big um, the big black shells. Also, another thing to obscure my trauma dumping, it's probably going to be like a couple hour stream, so not a lot of people are even going to watch it, so that'd be cool. Like, don't get me wrong, I do want people to enjoy my content. I didn't exactly mean to like trauma dump, but here we are. And at this point, I'm not gonna take it down because like take it off because you know even though I don't necessarily want to share it with like the world per se, I don't know. That's just not like who I am. Typically, like, if I'm in a bad mood, as much as I'm in a bad mood, when I'm in a bad mood, I'm alright with it. Cause, like, a lot of times it's, like my own fault or like circumstances that are out of my control. So at a certain extent, I'm alright with it. Like the stuff I was talking about earlier, like I really can't control none of that, like, at all. Hey, we got a new card. That shouldn't be so like rare, but here we go. Barely getting new cards. Maybe we should be opening some other packs since our quote rare cards have kind of dwindled. Also, by the way, um, you know, I don't know. So I don't know if these set of cards actually go by the rarity that it says that they go by, but I know that the other ones don't. I know that for a fact. Like I want to say Charizard has the highest amount of cards in it. Because when I first started like really playing this game and I first like started to upload, I just wanted to collect those Gen 1s. Those like original, those cards that look like the original set of Gen 1. And then, well, first of all, I realized that as much as they are Gen 1 and they are the first original set, they're not exactly the first, quote, original set, end quote. They're just 151. And that first set had to come out and was spread between several different actual sets because I didn't exactly remember that because I was like, I don't know if I mentioned this before, but I was 8 when I was collecting cards originally. So like certain cards came out in the regular first base set and then certain cards came out. Ooh, that Machamp was freaking sweet. Yeah, no more extra money for the customers today. And then some came out in the fossil set, and then some also came out in the jungle set. I think I'm still not sure, but I'm pretty sure it would make sense. Welcome back, or welcome if you aren't the person that left earlier. Welcome. We're trying desperately to get to. Oh, shit. I guess I should try desperately a little bit harder because. Wait a minute. We have been sitting here opening cards for what seems like so long. Why is that not stocked? Is it just because I got one person working on it? Yeah, it is. All right, let's check some speeds. He's normal. That's not true at all. And then okay, his checkout speeds is the normal quote. Let's just check and see about recruiting more staff because uh double R. We'll just go ahead and run it up, and we'll have. Oh, let's check again. I really don't want that person doing squat, but I guess we are gonna have him restocking because he moves the same speed as that person. Yep, they're all slow. This one should say extraterrestrial, but that's neither here nor there. Also, in my in my other save, I have I've got 3 checkout slots, so I can get more card trades. Okay, I guess we're just gonna like wait. We'll grab some boxes. Or no, we'll just order some real quick. Okay, so 30. Hey, we still need money to even unlock those, so we're not gonna do that. Oh, oh. Okay. Oh wow, he was. See, this is what I like about the other people you hire. Everybody is. They have like quote a good work ethic. Other than that main guy, he is just so awful. I don't know if y'all remember, because I'm pretty sure y'all are probably the same people that was watching me before. Please tell me I didn't order the wrong cards. But his work ethic is awful. He's just like, it's always late. And we're apparently out of cards, so this is big sad. We're gonna have to order more. Let's go ahead and open the store. Let's go. But yeah, we're gonna have to order more cards, which means we need more money. I guess I'm gonna check our bills. Hopefully our bills are okay. Man, I can't believe y'all talked me into streaming so late tonight. I blame y'all. It's all y'all's fault. It's all y'all's fault. I'm just kidding. Thank you very much for your viewership. What? Dog. Be useful. Okay, so we need more Mewtwo. 15 was a solid number, but we don't have enough for all that, I guess. Okay, so we need about 6,000. Let's just go see what this person wants. Oh wait, we don't even have money like that right now. So let's see. Our stock is our stock is not it. Okay. We're just gonna have to make do, I guess. You know what? We'll open these card packs and then we'll buy some of what we already have picked out. And then we'll just have to work. Alright, so how much did we need, y'all? Oh, thank you. 6K. Alright, thank you. That's just so funny to me. Some of the cards are just insert random fucking but insert random thing on the front of a Pokemon. Ugh, I wonder what the back of those cards look like. Since it's back card, since it's such a thing. Go away for a second. I got a debt that I need to fix. 2 pennies? Brother. This guy stinks. Thank you. You know what? I'm gonna just... You're making me sad. Money or card as well. Okay, I'm going on. ET your way back to the. You know what? I could sell these. Yes, that's the play, y'all. That's the play. That is most definitely the play. No. Why are you like this? I fucking hate you. There's not even enough room to put him in prison. Go on somewhere. Psych, come back. Come back. Oh, I can't even get out of it. What? Are they not rounded? Yeah. Take your ass back in. Don't worry, I remember. I'm gonna get both of them. But I just want to cuss that guy and that customer. Yeah, I'm working hard on it, guys. Guys and gals, I'm working real hard. Alright, those are rounded. Oh, sweet, yes. Okay. We'll do $2 per, since I like damn near I'm sorry if I hurt your ears, y'all. I'm just frustrated with their insolence. I just feel like when I go talk to this guy, he's not gonna give me anything I want as well. What? Oh, I see. Alright, where's... Let me see this. You got cash? So I can cuss again? Yeah, where's Shit Stains McGee at? There you go, guys. Since it was intentional, I'll pay a little extra. It wasn't just flat out frustration. Let's add these. Cause honestly, y'all, when we get done, like tomorrow, we'll have the mall trays to open. So, yep. What? Y'all, honestly, we're gonna clear this out so we can set up a garden, so we can grow these people some brains. They need them. All three of you or all four of you have less brains than single-celled organisms. Just to clarify, I realized that I have about the same amount of viewer count as the set of people I was talking about. And just to clarify, I meant the employees and not you guys. I deeply appreciate you guys and gals so much. Let's go. Let's go. Almost. Let's go. Let's go. I wish we could return some of these cards. I guess. Yeah. Alright. Let's Alright, y'all. Now don't y'all been here. Y'all know how I do. We did hit the metric we were gonna stop at. But we're gonna do a little straightening up, and then we're gonna call it. Ooh, that magneton looks fucking sweet. Another dollar in the customer jar. Another dollar. That was probably like either Gyarados or like Blastoise or something. What are you doing? That was Mew, I'm pretty sure. Don't be like this. Okay. All of a sudden, people wanting changes. Oh, man. Look, bud, if I had the money, I would definitely get it. But I don't have the monies. Alright, so let's kind of shed some of this. Okay. Boopy doopy. Boopy doopy. Let's see. Okay. Put those there. We're going to add these over here. Alright, y'all. Ascending level 30 is what is up. Now, don't get me wrong, me getting like would have probably amount to like 4 hours of sleep. It's not what's up, but you know, I got to spend a little extra time with y'all, playing this game, streaming. It's kind of worth it. Only kind of because I'm gonna really feel bad tomorrow. Otherwise, it would be extremely worth it. All right, yo. I guess these were just covered up by the cards. Hey, Pudding. It's my wife. You want to say hi? My wife said hi. She said, but. I love you too, baby. We'll just go ahead and clear this real quick. Oh. I guess they do go up a little bit at a time. And then I guess they skyrocket once you get to the last one. Cause even even these aren't worth all that much. What? Yeah, see, $9 a pack. I think they're worth. Oh, they aren't. They aren't worth more. Let's cussing go. Yeah, how's that for a euphemism? Let's cuss and go. So, like you're walking and talking. Let's cuss and go, yo. Yo. I'm not sure if I should sell these or keep these. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. We're definitely gonna open some. I know what I said, but like I mentioned earlier, my job doesn't like. I don't exactly have to be like top tier, sleepy. Like not. I don't know. I could be a little sleep deprived. That's what I'm getting at. I'm sleep deprived now, but I'll be alright. You donkey raping. Ah, I meant, you know what? I'll just say the other word because it's what I meant. But if you donkey fornicating feces eaters, do not hurry up and get out of my store. I will, ooh, fornicate you with my fist. Yeah, yeah. Okay, these are for the stocking. Yeah, I'm getting super sleepy. So if I start talking funny, that's why. Promise. Okay, let's go. Now we're gonna set these for $100 million. $100 million. I was really, really, really disappointed when I saw these when I opened these for the first time because I'm not gonna lie to y'all. It says energy cards, and I was hoping to see some actual energy cards. That's not what it's in them. But I don't remember exactly what was, so we're about to all find out together. All right, let's go. Stats for nerds. Stats are not for nerds. I'm just saying stats for nerds. That's what those were. Let's. Ooh. Let's check these over here real fast. And then I know that this shelf doesn't have room on it. I was trying to take that off. And then we'll just get rid of these right here. And so help me God. If one of those pesky little donkey fornicating feces eating turd munchers. I think I have a customer deficit I gotta get rid of. So we'll do that real quick and then we'll get on to opening some of these packs. But I tell you, someone is just like not sure if they want to kick it with us. I mean, and that's okay. Let's go. Tentacruel for the win. Ooh, what? 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 Oh, wow. Ooh. I want to say oh, wow. And I've seen that Ninetales, but some of those other cards I haven't seen before. I love the way that Ninetales looks. Wow. I wonder what the laser beams are. I wonder if it's probably something like basic, like Lear or something. I think it is Lear. I don't really know. But if it doesn't look super duper cool, man. Oh, wow. Ooh. And I am not like putting on at all. Some of these cards are mind blowing. Hold up, let's go check out that Raichu. That was ultra sick. That Pharaoh was nice. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, it's shiny. Oh, wow. Okay. No wonder why they look so pretty. Ooh, he's so tough. I don't think we just got that, but man. I'm gonna be real honest, y'all. We're probably gonna go through a whole box of each because, like, ooh, they do have actual physical energies. What? Because that's what I was like disappointed about. They didn't have actual physical. I didn't see actual physical energies. I saw a bunch of this, a bunch of blank cards. Okay. That really messes me up when it's like back of the card, Pokemon card. Like, nope, this is the front, bro. Oh, well. Oh, disappointed. Oh, the cussing, I'm sure. Um, so I disappointed one of the viewers, and I didn't mean to. Um, it was probably my cousin from earlier. I got a little too excited, I guess. I did. I'm honestly blown away by some of these cards, and didn't mean to. Maybe it was not just what I said. Maybe it was how I said it. Considering the time frame around when that was put in the chat, but I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Rome was not built in a day, and I will not like. I can't curb my vulgar cursing overnight, but I'm going to continue to try. I realized I got real, probably raunchy is a good word for it. So, like I was saying, I am definitely disappointed a viewer earlier. It was likely due to my use of vulgar language, and I'm going to be working on that. Like I had definitely said earlier, but honestly, the last thing I want to do is disappoint my viewers. So I'm going to be working harder to try and curb some of my more excessive vulgar language. Because as much as maybe I'm used to saying some of these things, because I find, at least used to find them funny, not only do I recognize how unfunny they are, I also recognize that some people, and not just really some people, probably most viewerships and most just like online people at large, at least at this point, or just kind of period, not only aren't used to that, but definitely don't want to hear that. So I'm gonna definitely try way harder to not say such excessively raunchy things. But back to the topic of what to title this. And now that I'm thinking about it, most people don't even view past like 3 hours of my content, no matter how much I have. Like even if it's like a 6 hour stream, most people won't view past the 3 hour mark. So they probably won't even hear the trauma dumping. So that'll be all right. Ooh, that Charizard looks sweet. Dark Alakazam, let's go. All right. Hey, Eric's Valplume. Let's go. Oh, okay. It's just me and you in here now. I guess the person that did come back was the one that kept coming back and leaving. So I probably lost that one for a while, I guess. All I can do is work harder to not be as excessively vulgar, and I'm gonna do that. So, oh wow. I swear this is the last time I talk about it, but I do not want to be a disappointment to my viewers, no matter what. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna not be a disappointment. So on another note, these cards look just amazing. Honestly, I I hope that one of you two is Stream Hub works because honestly, I needed that. I needed that disappointment emoji because I really do want to curb my cursing. And my cursing and my excessive vulgarity so that way I can reach a larger audience. And that is just the push I needed, honestly. So if you are, since it's just me and you in here, if you are them, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Ooh, blank new cards. Let's go. Looking at blank new cards in the dark. Very sensual. Not trying to retouch on anything, but genuinely my goal is to, get reoccurring people and, just kind of have fun and do the things I enjoy, which is playing video games. And I mean, it's a little less fun when you're getting new cards that are like completely blank, but this was the said disappointment that I talked about before. Because, like, I have no idea what I'm even getting. And honestly, I'm probably gonna get. I'm gonna get that long black shelf and hook it up somewhere in the store. And then tomorrow we'll probably work on remodeling the store and only having the long black shelves because they carry the most item capacity. Oh, oh, auto clicker is on. All right, y'all. Let's see what we got. Wide shelf, not long black shelf. Raw, got it. All right, upgrading. Let's go. That is not. I didn't even click on you, dog. We're nearing the end of the stream. I hope you all have enjoyed the stream thus far, or the stream tonight. There was the one hiccup, or probably several, but the one straw. So, and like I was saying, I'm going to work harder to not have that happen in the future. So, yeah. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs. Thinking, yeah, I'll do it like that. And then I'll probably have, like, since we don't sell really all that many items, I'll probably, like, ooh, cool. Oh, wait. Let's try to optimize the let's optimize our stuff with the few items that we have instead of just buying a bunch of new stuff. I think that would be the most, I guess. I'm not sure if this is the right. Oh no. I'm not sure if this is the right word, but I think pertinent or like the specific thing that we should do. I think this is, you know what? This is the play that we should pull. I know for a fact that that means the thing that I'm trying to say. So, oh yeah. I mean, we could just fill it with like Venusaur packs and stuff, but we can move. Okay. No, we're missing the packs. So we'll add some of these. All right. Let's go. What? Okay. I guess he just like, okay. Wow. I tell you what, that is one thing I do not like about having the employees stock the shelves. They have this bad habit of just like putting one thing from the box on the shelf and then throwing the rest of the box just on the ground because. Yeah, he'll probably throw that box on the ground as well. Okay. Man, I am about to fall asleep in my chair where I sit. Alright, so we're gonna get some things off the shelf and sell some of these shelves back and make a little money real fast. And then I'm probably gonna skedaddle after that, I guess. Because I'm already gonna get a lot less sleep than I ever originally planned. And yeah. But I had a lot of fun hanging out with y'all and playing TCG Card Shop Simulator with y'all. It has been so much fun. So much fun. I don't know. It was worth it for sure. It was worth it. It was worth every ounce of sleep I lost. I've lost. All right. Let's go. Oh. Oh. Yeah. But we should probably go in here and clear it out in here. You know, I'm gonna check my volume. We're probably gonna go in. Yeah. So we're definitely gonna go in this other room and clear out in here, just so we you know, having the extra, making the little prison and all that good stuff. Oh no, stinky, stink bad. Where did he go? Who knows? Maybe he turned around and left. Yeah, he had to. Yeah, I guess we're gonna put something else in his place. But you know what? We can even take this stuff off. All right, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna. All right, yep. We're gonna remove the labels, and just leave these blank shelves here. If I remove the, okay, it'll remove the item. Okay. We're completely out of boxes though. Hmm. 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 Okay, y'all. I guess I lied again. Let's get to 32 or 31. Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna go grab some ice. I'll be right back. All right, I am the back. All right, we got 900. Oop, we have 900 more XP points until we hit level 31. And let me just check real quick. I think we get something. I could be wrong. I could also not be wrong. I'm wrong. Man. I really could have sworn we got something. Oh no, we do. We get the big Zapdos boxes. You know, we'll take it. Oh, let's open the Moltres boxes. Let's go. Fingers crossed for some nice pulls, y'all. I need them fingers crossed, please. Thank you. Got that Sabrina slow, bro, right off the bat. Ooh, look at that Raichu. That was nice. You know what? Thank you so much. I can tell you I have. Oh my goodness. Yes, thank you so much. I can tell you have your fingers crossed. Thank you so much. Whoa. The artwork is insanity. Let's go. Alright, so. Alright, I'm still making ice, so we'll just pull some more cards. Hey, I see you joined us. I think you missed. There was this really nice Raichu that was really sick. Or I'll pull some Moltres just in case. Just in case we get some nice pulls. Because that was so super sick. I am deeply sorry that you actually missed it. Oh my goodness. They were so nice. So nice. No, we'll get some really, really, really sick pulls like we did a few minutes ago. Oh, whoa. You can also rewind the stream. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm exhausted. But yeah, you can rewind the stream. They were sick. It wasn't just the right shoe either. All right, well, hey, thank y'all very much for joining in and being here along for the ride for the night. It's had some ups and downs, but thank you so much for joining in. Let's go on, get that save in, and we will call it a night for the call it a day for the night, and I'll catch y'all back about the same time tomorrow night, maybe earlier, but either way. Thank you so very much for joining me. I'll see y'all tomorrow.